Hello. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday evening. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I've had lots of errands to do today, unfortunately. But hey, we're finally here. We're going to do some Star Rail today. We are going to be doing the Baseballer event before it disappears. I hope it hasn't disappeared. If it has, I'll be very mad. We're also going to do some farming to start off, to warm up. And then maybe later we'll do some Memory of Chaos as well. But I feel like the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer event is going to take forever. So sit back, relax. We got a lot to get through. You'll also be happy to hear I did get Boot Hill. Our baby. Baby Boot Hill. Where the hell is he? He's here. He's here. Bam. He's real heckin' cool. He's really cool. All right. Without further ado, let's begin the stream. Hello. Oh. Hello. All right. We're gonna kind of go straight in, actually, because I want to get this done as quickly as possible today. So we have enough time to do Memory Chaos and things. I also have a little snacky. Little snacky. It's like a... They call it a sausage turnover, so it's just sausage and a bit of pastry. Hello, how we doing? I'm doing good. Oh, food work. Yeah, I know. I'm treating myself. Honestly, though, I haven't... Well, I didn't have lunch until like 4 p.m. So I've just been sort of... I had a BAP with stuff in it, and then now I need that in me. So yeah. I need to get it inside me soon, because otherwise I'm going to lose it, I think. Right. Let me just check my traces. Like, what do I need? Any more of these? I need more Ruin May pot. Well, it's these that I need. That's quite annoying. Boot Heel. Oh, I need more of these. And more of these. Damn. Let's go do this. Hey, it's just the last one. It was a blessing it we sorely missed. I love these kinds of events because it's like minimal effort for maximum gain.
Destined for oblivion.
And I really enjoyed the one on the anniversary, which was the triple. That was amazing. Like, you would be able to level a character in no time. Like, no time at all with that. It was so good.
Be swept away by the wind.
It's just a shame that I didn't make full use of the caves of corruption. I don't know. The ones where you get the relics from.
Enjoying yourself?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Bring it on. Time's up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I rarely do caves. Like, never.
Still waters of oblivion.
Eternal.
The only reason I'll do them is if I need a specific set for a specific character. Otherwise, I just use general. Sort of wheat.
I weep for the departed.
The break effect one. The other one. What's it called?
Bring it on. Time's up. Those are the loaded guns.
There's the wheat one. There's the other one, which looks like it should be Saval's set. There's another one. There's like 4 base ones, isn't there?
The dead return.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. I just use those. And then if I have any specific characters that I want to invest in, I will go and get the specific ones. But I have every character in the game except for Yanqing. So I don't want to be spending hours and hours in a thing when I could just be leveling characters. Right, where is Black Swan? Let's see if you've got enough now. Probably won't. There we go. We'll just do another 6. Because there'll be someone down the line that will need this anyway, so...
Still waters of oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Bring it on.
Bring it on! But how are you doing, not a good person? You doing okay?
Those are the loaded guns.
Have you done the baseballer event yet?
I weep for the
Zhao
departed.
Shou.
It too shall fall.
Haven't eaten yet. The dead return.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really invested in looking at those character leaks. I just go by the drip marketing.
Bring it on.
Just working, count down the days. What do you do for work?
All will be swept away.
If you don't
by
mind
the
me
wind.
asking.
Those are the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Bang!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Insurance. Oh, gold.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's duel. Time's up.
I love how our governments are like, you need insurance on certain things, but then it's those fake gay jobs they talk about on Twitter.
Still waters of oblivion.
I love how our governments like
Bring it on.
make it law that you have to get insurance on certain things, but then the insurance company is reluctant to actually part with the money when the incidents occur that require the insurance. Yeah, it's all just
All will be
scams.
swept away by the wind.
The dead return.
Well, that's the thing. Insurance brokers will say
It
policies.
too shall fall.
You can always tell a scam one when they say schemes.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's duel. Time's up.
It's quite funny. It's quite funny.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
So flaky. Yay, baseballer event time. I did the first one of these and was like,
It's time for tea.
if the others are going to be as long as this, no thank you. I'm just going to skip through dialogue, okay? I don't care. Fire. I don't have Gwynifen leveled. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't. Maybe a quantum. Maybe a quantum girly. Or maybe we just do this. Wait, no! We can do this. And then... Wah wah. Wah wah. I'm confused. What am I... Oh, I have a lot, actually. Go, go, go! Let's go. It's very fun, but yeah, the fights, this is way too long. Okay, I'm just gonna, if I'm honest, I'm probably just gonna autoplay. Because I can't be bothered. We could just sit and chat, you know, it's fine.
I weep for the departed.
And just be on in the background. I just pick the characters and let them go. Oh my god. Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Time to say
Let's
bye.
go.
Boom.
Damn. That was amazing. But it's a shame that this is just mostly
Destined for oblivion.
click and it's like let this happen and then the rest happens.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
This isn't really an event. if I'm completely honest.
Relax.
Oh, damn. Kafka can trigger the effect of it with her skill. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm guessing.
For the departed.
I'm just not talking about it.
It too shall fall.
When is the so obviously this event goes on for another 3 days. I'm guessing we have like another day once it's done. Right? We got like another day.
Stand still.
And then it's 2.3. You can tell I haven't really played that much this patch because I can't remember what patch it is. Oh yeah, it's 2.2 because we had the story at the start, didn't we? So it's 2.3. Yeah, Wednesday's 2.3. God damn. This patch has gone by so quickly. Like, you don't even understand.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
Holy shit. Hi, queer. How are you? I saw you were on RP earlier.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep.
How did that go? I can't believe our characters have been in and out of county so much and we haven't met. Like, it's crazy. I feel like Felix is known by a lot of people, like a lot of people. And I feel like Randy's also sort of known by a fair amount of people. So I don't understand how we haven't met yet. You may see stay in Limpany all alone. Why are you alone in Limpany? Come over to Blackwater. Oh no, ew, Blackwater. Ew. Why would we go to Blackwater? Blackwater's disgusting. No one is awake. Yeah, I know, because everyone in Limpany wakes up at like the 1 a.m. storm for me. Or 8 p.m. EST storm, I guess. And they usually go until early morning for me. So does Randy still work for Sweet Serenity? Because I know, like, obviously, like, we know each other from chats. And like, we're friends. But, like, also in character, like, I see Randy on the little posters for Sweet Serenity, so no meta. Well, it's not meta, because I've seen his name on the things.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh. They all need to die. Die! Heathens. Not me just letting this happen. My god.
Destined for oblivion.
Cosmic treasure discovered. What? I'm confused. What just happened?
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
You can tell I don't pay attention to this event because I just don't care.
It too shall
Like, sure, it's a combat event. Okay.
Time to say
No offense, but it wouldn't be Honkai Star Rail if it wasn't a combat event. Okay, here we go. It's a pretty easy event to just auto through and not pay too much attention to. Exactly. And I don't intend to pay too much attention to it. But we have to click when the thing comes up. Not saying that's not fine, but just sometimes it could be easier, if that makes sense.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
But queer, what's been going on in GTA? I saw you stream the other day. Did you stream the other day? I was gonna say hello, but then I forgot.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I think I got dragged into something, so I couldn't say anything, but I wanted to.
Destined for oblivion.
You did? It's been ages since you last streamed, hasn't it?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But yeah, so Felix is going to a wedding on Sunday, so at some point I'll have to make an outfit for him. And the color scheme is black, pink, no, black, purple, and blue. GTA's good. Randy in the future is King Stripper of Los Santos and manages all the clubs in the city. Wait, what? No way.
Stand still.
I wish we could do that in Frontier.
For oblivion.
Like, what's wrong with a little bit of Monopoly, you know?
It too
It's not like the Greys don't do it.
still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Oh my god, Sam is going through it. The hell? Oh, we have to get 3 of them? Oh my god. He's a manager at the clubs, not the owners. Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Clubs? Like multiple clubs? That is impressive. Wait, you can be a manager? You can work for multiple clubs? Or like multiple businesses in GTA? You can have up to 3 jobs? Why can't we do that in... Why can't we officially do that in Frontier? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it literally doesn't. Because, like,
Time to say bye.
Felix he's the owner of a blacksmith, so he's like a manager kind of role, right? He can jump in and do some manufacturing should he need to, but his main role is to manage salaries and his business and his employees, right? But the side job, which actually technically I guess at the moment is basically his main job, is attorney. Which is crazy. Thank you. Which is crazy because we can't officially like put Wade and Associates on the map, because if I like, unless I was willing to give up the blacksmith, we can't put it on the map, which is stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Like, at the moment, Felix is about to start looking for a new paralegal if Josiah can't be around. But we need to get like a thing going, like a employment contract for him going, because we haven't done that yet. Let me get this. GTA is more fast-paced. I guess so. Events all over the city each week. Ooh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
I get that GTA is a lot more fast-paced because of the futuristic nature of it, but I think it's just crazy for more help to man those events. But the thing is like Red Dead could have that many events going on all at once around the map, but they just don't, because no one wants to organize that. Like, it's usually like one event every month. And that's about it.
Destined for oblivion. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And their direction of how they want things, yeah.
Time to say
So, in the background, I do have my own RedM server that I am playing around with and figuring out what I want to do. And how, like, you know, just like how I want to have it set up.
Still waters of
I want to create. So the idea of the project is to build my own framework for RedM, right? So that means taking everything down from like a base level and building it all the way up. Because as great as
stand still.
VOR VORP is, it has its flaws, and also people tend to spend hundreds on plugins that fit in with VORP. And it's just like, we want to... I'd like to have a go at making my own sort of little project for myself.
still waters of oblivion.
Time to
I'm
say
just having some trouble at the moment. Like, firstly, I don't really know how to program all languages, so I'm fixing that. Both from a work perspective, but also for this project.
stand still.
So I'm going to be doing some courses over the next few weeks, hopefully, and we're going to get that sorted. But it's going to be a lot of work. But I'm excited to get it going. I already have some great sort of ideas. I just need to put them down on paper. See you work on it via stream. I mean, there's not really much to say. Like, I mean, most of it's just going to be like a coder up. Like, let's... It's just going to be like Visual Studio Code, and that'll be me streaming it and typing at the same time. Like... But the thing is, I'm like a very graphical and sort of design person. The sort of person that I'd need is a programmer that knows what they're doing. But people love that.
Still waters of oblivion.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Technically, the server already exists. It's already up. Like, it's just got a very basic VORP setup at the moment with minimal functionality because I'm trying to like learn how it all works. And I'm taking inspiration from that into building
Retribution.
my own framework. And structuring it how I would like it to be.
I weep for the departed.
At the moment, there's like a little problem with the domain, but it's okay. Her name's Lana. She streams herself designing her own video games from scratch. So there, I know someone else that I was introduced to via another streamer, and his channel's called Pirate Software. And literally his streams are him just sat there. He has like thousands of viewers, and he just makes games. He just makes games on stream. And it's so interesting to watch
Time to say
that, well, first of all, I don't really know what the hell's going on, but also it's trying to like see what people use as well. These games are so funny. Yeah, honestly, I should watch him more because I could probably learn a lot, like a lot.
Departed. It too shall fall.
I guess my issue though is, so in my brain it's like I can learn all these different skills and these programming languages. That's fine. My issue is then how do I apply it? Because it's like you've taught me the skills, but you haven't really taught me how I can apply that in a real world context. Which I guess as part of the course, it's good that we've got a there's like a section dedicated to sort of like coursework, so you can work on like little projects. Oh, hang on. Boot Hill. Should I just use their Boot Hill? How's my not the trial one, I want my one. Switch. Steel. Shh. And then it's when other minded people come to your stream to help you. Although vaccine is a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, that's my main kind of. I'll just use mine. It's fine. I've moved it across now. Where did she go? To here? Oh, there she is. Tell you what I'm gonna do, I'll put the light cone back on Rune May. Where's Rune May? I have too many fucking characters in this game, I swear to God. I guess that's what happens when you pay for, well, you don't pay for every character, but you have every character. It's kind of immaterial if you pay for them or not. I'll just do that. We'll see. Attack boost. Oh, I can do more? Let's go. Damn it. Fine. Be like that. Fine. The thing is, like, it becomes, with the vaccine, it becomes a case of, like, when, like, where do you set the boundary? Like, I know people want to help you, and people feel like they feel obligated to help you when you're in a rut, but, like, I guess you have to kind of set that line, right? Because generally, for me, the line is, sorry, one sec. The line for me is generally, unless I ask, don't backseat. Like, if I specifically ask a question to chat that's like along the lines of, hey, what should I do? What the hell? This one.
Let's improvise.
No, if that's the case, I don't want to, like, be told what to do. Because also it's about learning, right? Oh my God.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my. Oh my. The fuck just happened? I don't want to get the ball. Zero top? I knew you'd say that. Oh my God. So does Randy actually travel outside of Limpany at all? Or is he just kind of Limpany? He just stays in Limpany. Oh my god, the super break. Oh, that was hot. Oh, that was hot.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good.
He rarely travels. Is there a reason why he doesn't? Or do you just... Is it just not him? Arthur Jr. will be moving. Ooh. Pray tell. Like moving in county or moving out? Find out in character. Okay, fine. I'll wait.
Let's duel. Time's up.
If we ever meet.
Let's improvise.
Oh, I should just reset, shouldn't I? Real.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
God.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
This is so much damage.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. Okay, thorns. Money for everyone. We'll do this one.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Gimme, gimme. That was shit. What are you doing, Harmony Emsu? The fuck? That was shit. It was like 500 damage. Like, what? The hell?
Bring it on.
Bang. Okay, that was hot. We'll do this one. It needs leveling anyway. Can we refund things that we buy?
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Let's duel. Time's up.
My god. Which one? Let's do this one. Oh, was that it? Next. So, yesterday was the court case for the Cocos. And
Eternal.
while Felix was hoping that they'd all get, you know, found guilty of first-degree murder, it was inevitable that it didn't happen. But we still find it funny because
Let's duel. There's your reward.
it's still really funny. It's still really funny because there's some like discussions going on outside of county that are just make it even more funny. I won't talk about them. Wait, Joaquin is Randy's baby daddy. Okay, well, Joaquin was cleared of all charges, so he's fine. He was asleep at the time, so he was released. But yeah, so Vladimir and Jamie were the ones left in Sisika after Harper and Joaquin were released. So like they had their court date yesterday, and I think they ended up getting released or something. Which I like, congratulations for those characters, but at the same time, like, fuck those characters.
Dreams do come true.
They were like really mean to Felix. They were really mean to Felix. Like all of the Cocos except for Arby were really mean to Felix. Like, I'm not even kidding. Well, at least they were mean to him while he was in a capacity of lawyer. Outside of that, oh my god, it's Bronya. Outside of that, they don't know that he's like a blacksmith. So I'll just like I'll get Felix to turn off his civvy clothes and they'll like be nice to him. It's really funny. I mean, they're generally kind of nice, but I just find it funny. But we were kind of banking on them being hung. We wanted them to be hung. Apparently the whole like court case was quite boring anyway. So I'm glad I didn't go. I don't think I was around actually. I couldn't get in until just before the storm. Bang. This is insane. The hell's happening? I want this one. Because then I think it will upgrade. I think. Okay, but this animation is really cute when it's not at this speed. When it's at normal speed, it's really cute. I love it so much. It's like one of the best animations in the game. And I'm not exaggerating.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, hello. Eight out of 10.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
This event is so long. I just want it to be over, but we've got like another 3 worlds. That super break is crazy. Oh my god, the 100,000.
All will be swept
The
away.
100,000. The hell. 9 out of 10. Everyone but me. Holy shit.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams really do come true. By the way, Queer, have you been playing the new Killer Clown game
Eternal.
at all? In fact, did you ever play DBD? Oh, must get resolved. Yes. Thank you.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Let the show begin.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
For May with her basic attack super breaks. That super break, super break.
Time's up.
My god.
Let's improvise.
I haven't played the clown game. I haven't played DBD in months. So I downloaded the I bought and downloaded the clown game, right? And I did like 2 little sort of private matches so I could kind of learn the game, but you can't play the like survivors on your own.
Let the show begin.
So all I've been able to do is like see how clown works, but I can't even really see how clown works because you only have access to 1 clown.
Dreams do come
And there are different builds of clowns. And I don't know, it's like when I first started DBD and Valorant and stuff, like I was on my own initially and I didn't want to dive into public games just yet.
Eternal.
So I'm just kind of nervous about playing it on my own. Because I also know that if I go into it, I'm gonna like probably end up like what I did with DBD and get 2,100 hours in it.
Indulge yourselves.
Let's improvise.
And then realize it's a shit game.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams really do come true. Why does she say that?
There's your reward.
My god.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig
Don't kill my Japard.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Oh my god.
in the name of preservation.
In the name of preservation.
Bring it on.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Need to update it. DBD. So I don't have DBD installed, but I still bought the Vecna DLC. And I don't know why I did that. I just decided, oh, do you know what? I find this DLC kind of cool. Let's go. But I haven't even played DBD in like 2 years.
Let's duel.
Like, it's nuts. Are we not done? We are done. The hell? Continue adventure. How many more worlds we got? I don't care. The ultimate plan. Oh my god, yeah, we got the slightly harder ones now. Yay. Wait, did I not get all three in that one? Shit. I'll go back and do that one in a bit. What are the suggestions? Well, I'm going to use my Robin. Hang on, let me check the other ones. What? No. I could use that, actually, but he's not that high. So let's do... let's do... Robin... Himiko... Wait, how does Robin work? Damage dealt. So it doesn't matter who we use. Should we use Huahua? Let's use Huahua. Right away and pick up the corresponding strategies. Okay.
Resonate all together. Eternal. Enjoy yourself. All will be swept away by the
My
wind.
god. But yeah, I've also downloaded the finals because season 3 is out and I haven't downloaded it yet, but I need to. This could be really fun. I want to play it so bad. And I haven't played Helldivers basically since
And I'm no exception.
Okay, we'll do that.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting DMs. The hell is this? What the hell is a candle? Why is there a candle?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
enjoying yourself?
Oh my god, that works with that? I had no idea. Go. Go. Not me bringing two harmonies. And then just bringing Himiko. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I just realized what I did. Like, what? Why did I do that?
You won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stars echo.
Eternal.
You won't get away.
Oh my god. Himiko over here carrying the team as usual.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
No, the music stopped. Oh my god.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Da 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 da. Leave it all behind.
Fascinate all together. Existence is unity. Humanity never conceived
How much was
its desire to
that?
control the heavens, and I'm no
Did I just see like 800,000 damage? We're getting there, getting there.
Stars echo.
To oh,
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Eternal.
let's go. Even though behind.
Harmony and unison. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god. What is with all this damage?
You won't get away. conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stars echo.
Finally. Accessories. Gimme.
Eternal.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god. What is she doing? Oh my god. Time.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You won't get away.
So much damage. My god.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, Heart of Eternity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They're not doing well.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Eternal.
Why am I hearing like a farting noise? Time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Oh my god. A nation. The hell is this ability? The hell? Ow. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To my...
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
This song's gonna drive me nuts. I swear to god.
Eternal. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh my god.
All will be
Feeling low.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
My God.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I was out earlier today at the opticians, and I need to find a new pair of glasses to go for like a new prescription. And I don't know. I looked at a few pairs. I don't know. I liked a couple, but the thing is, it's like these are quite thin, and I kind of want a bigger version of these, but also the bigger versions that they have at the moment, I don't like. Like, when it comes to glasses, like, because I wear them all the time, they're sort of a part of my identity, so I'm like, what's gonna make me feel the most comfortable and look good? What is that sound? Why am I hearing someone farting?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Cosmic treasure discovered. Oh my god, not apes. It's gonna drive me fucking ape shit. 100% energy. To my
Will be swept away by
oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
eternal.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god. They're getting slaughtered. What just happened? Oh. What? The hell was that?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I should probably give you a shout out. I completely forgot.
This is unity.
Y'all go follow Queer. He's amazing. MJ plays.
Humanity never conceals its
Amazing
desire to control the
RPer.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Extraordinaire. Also, not you buy the Vecna. Yeah, I bought the Vecna DLC, but I don't even have DLC. I don't have DVD installed. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. I was just like, let's just put this in the cart. Let's just buy it. At least I have something to look forward to if I ever go back to the game now. Not that I'm planning to, but
All will be swept
I
away
did
by the
actually
wind.
consider re-downloading it like 2 days ago. But then I downloaded Killer Clowns instead. Ew. Not the Not the roots.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Killer Clowns is more fun, I think. Well, no, it's just kind of like more playful, more different. It's more it's more kind of like Friday the 13th coded than DVD coded. So it's a lot more playful, a lot more funny. It's like, though it's horror, it's less...
Eternal.
It's like it's horror, but it's colorful. If that makes sense. And it's just memey, like you can literally go around the map being like, hee, I'm a clown. I'm coming to get you, kind of thing. Yeah, it's camp.
All
Yeah.
will be swept away by the wind.
And there's in-game voice, if you want to use it. But the whole idea is that it's supposed to be memey, so... I don't know what they're going to do with the road plan. I've no idea. But
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
it feels like a fairly finished game, which I appreciate. Because the amount of games that have come out recently that don't feel finished is quite worrying. Let's do the candle. Last level.
All
Oh,
will
it's
be
this
swept
horrible
away by
thing.
the wind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That is crazy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What? Maybe I'll play some on stream at some
All will
point.
be swept away by
My
the
like
wind.
my schedule for the moment is very catching up with Genshin focused, shall we say. Like, I used to be so on top of like Genshin, Star Rail, everything, but lately I've just been
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm
wanting
no
a
exception.
break, and I guess RP is giving me that break, but now I need a break from RP, so I'm jumping back into this. And I'm sort of re-establishing and finding a new balance between the two, and I think it's working so far. Like, I'm limiting my hours on the server. And it's helping not just me mentally and me but it's getting the RP to work on my time frame rather than, oh, I have to wake up at I have to like wake my character up at 1 a.m. and then I'm on all night. Like, that's not healthy, especially as I've got things happening in my life that I need to be up for, so I think it's good to kind of step back and reaffirm that. But it is so easy to just go on and get sucked into things. Like, I went on for telegrams about half an hour, 40 minutes before stream. That's why I was late to starting the stream, was because I got sucked into other things. And I literally just like, look, I have this one thing that I need to do now, and then I'm going to go to bed. And then it ended up being like one thing turned into 5 things, and then I was like, no, I need to go.
Existence is unity.
Let me just, let you just what? Ooh, fancy sword. Gimme. All time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Sends a
and I'm no
telegram.
exception.
Yeah, it's like, let me just check my telegrams, and then it ends up being telegrams. You meet someone in the telegram office, they want to do business with you, and then it just kind of escalates from there. From now on, if I have that situation, I'll just be like, My Telegram's on the
All will be
notice
swept away by
board.
the wind.
If you want something from the business, it's also on there. You can Telegram Roscoe, and we'll Telegram you back. But I'm not I'm not dealing with this now. In fact, I also need to put a limit on how much work I have on my docket, because I've had like 20 pieces of like 20 cases that I'm working on simultaneously for the past 2 weeks, like for the past week, if not longer. And every day someone else wants something new, and it's just like, maybe there's a point where I stop advertising myself.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But it's just so easy because I spend a lot of time on the server. So these are love life instead. Oh, we tried that. It didn't work.
Swept away by the wind.
Randy enters the chat.
Get away. You won't get away.
Do you want some Felix lore? Because he did have someone he was interested in, and he thought that they were building some form of a relationship, and then that person was a fucking asshole.
Existence is unity.
They were like, oh, I'm gonna back away from all type of intimacy with Felix because he's telling people that they might be seeing, they may or may not be seeing each other, even though they said that that was fine. And they're like, oh, I just want to be friends. And it's like, don't people in a relationship need to be friends first? And I turned around and went, you do realize people do this thing called dating where they also become friends and also date? Like, that's a thing. Like, God. The funny part as well is that the other person instigated most of the intimacy. And then they had the cheek to turn around and tell Felix that he was the one coming on strong. Oh, it's so funny. Even though the Felix has agreed to have like a clean slate with them, he's and them to just be friends for the time being, he's still bitter about it. He's still bitter about that. I hate that. I hate that too. I mean, it's fine if so, like, so the way that they phrased it originally was, oh, I need to work on myself before I can think about a relationship. And I turned around and went, the fuck? and then he like, so Felix left a test. Felix did a fucking test, right? He wanted to see how Spurs claimed to be the ace, but they weren't, and it was cringe as fuck. Ew. The fuck? What the hell is wrong with people? And also, something that I pointed out to the person was, you don't kiss a gay person and then not expect them to think that you want to like something more than a friendship. You don't do that. And then you don't be a dick about it later. They're not awful, they are. It's so funny though. It was very funny. What the hell are these teams supposed to be? Fire, electric. I guess we've got some boot hill action that we can put in. Oh, should we just put in this? And then we'll just do like Argenti or something. The hell is Argenti? There he is. Wait. No, we'll use their Argenti. It's given internalized homophonia. The funny thing that made me laugh, like, from all angles was the person who I was doing this RP with. The person I was doing this RP with, we were like flirting in DMs while our characters were in a strife. And I was just there sort of cackling on my own. Like, this is so stupid. And I actually made the point of saying, like, why are we flirting in DMs when our characters are, like, not getting along? It's really funny. But yeah, the character who he was dating, or, like, seeing, or whatever, is apparently someone who spent a lot of time on his own, so he doesn't know. Which is kind of curious because he works in a business that has a lot of people that he considers family. Let's see, increase the team's level. No. We weren't taking it out of county. We were just so in county we were having our situation, and then outside of county we were just like chatting about stuff, just being friendly. And it turned into like, it turned weird. But I was just being friendly. It wasn't we didn't take it out of county. I just kind of made the point of like, why are we talking like this when our characters are like this? Like, what? Wait, that is... What did I just pick?
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
So what I mean by we didn't take it out of county is we were playing our characters in DMs, flirting with each other. Like... That is the impression that I had of the situation. It was quite funny. Because actually, me and the guy do get along well.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire.
Or I think we get along well.
I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
But,
You won't get away.
yeah, just the paths between them just sort of... They were like going together, and then they sort of like slowly grew apart. And while I do see his character in county occasionally when he has time to go over in that sort of area of the map, like 9 times out of 10, my character's in fucking meetings, is in Blackwater, talking to lawmen, talking to clients. Like, it's crazy. I do not have time.
Destined for oblivion.
What the hell is that? Never seen that before.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rainbow bat. Do I use the bat? Sure.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
What the hell is happening? Like,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
but yeah, taking things out of county that as like an extension of in county is I don't appreciate that at all. Like, I specifically make an effort to be like, this is me talking out of county. And then if I am dropping a pigeon into someone's pocket, it will be, I will make it quite clear if I'm speaking from Felix or from myself. Well, I'll try to make it as clear as possible. Sometimes it may not be. But... Damn it! I still got my food.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But yeah, I don't like RP bleed. Like, it's not fun.
Humanity never conceals its
That's
desire to control the
actually
heavens,
that is
and
basically the
unknown
reason why
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
like myself and Everly are keeping an extended distance from the Cocos.
It's on me.
Destiny for oblivion.
I'm not saying that the people aren't probably lovely out of character, but they took something that was out of county and brought it into county and then complained about it in county and out of county. So it's just like,
I weep
what?
for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Happens all the time. I know it happens all the time, and it's really frustrating that it does. The funny thing is that
Waters of oblivion.
it happened. So we had these clients that have just had their court case with someone else. And basically the reason they dropped us was because we had out of county commitments and they wanted it to be done quickly. And the reason why they had a go of us mainly was because
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
one of us said that, so I said that I couldn't do a weekend. So I openly said I can't do this weekend because it's my, well, I didn't say why I couldn't do that weekend, but it was my birthday weekend, so I wanted to spend time out of county,
Or maybe I'll
which
take
is
it
fine because I want to celebrate my birthday in the way that I want to. I don't want to be committed to being in county. I don't want any expectations for me to be in county. So I made that clear. I won't be in county for these days.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The character my character works with also said that she couldn't be in county between, or like she had limited availability between the Wednesday of one week and the Thursday of the next or something because of out of county situations.
Still waters of oblivion.
And it became quite hostile, even though they originally said that that was fine.
no dirty tricks.
And now because of that, we're getting sued in county.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, I'm not getting sued. My character's boss is getting sued. Which I find hilarious.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny for oblivion.
What are we doing? We're doing this one. What's the one for the extinguisher? It's the little flame like the little bowl with the flame in
I
it,
weep for the departed.
I think.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ooh. Oh, this is take forever. This is gonna take forever.
Harmony and unison.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Finally. Yes.
I weep for the departed.
Mm.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
But the fact that I think a point needs to be made that like this is roleplay, this is acting. Whether we're good at it, whether we're bad at it, it's supposed to be acting. Hi, Ritmiko. And people need to be open to talking to people about,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
like, people need to be open to having an open conversation with people who play their characters. Right? Go destroy them? Thank you. I always do. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just letting it roll on itself. But that's the main problem. Like, people think that because your character doesn't like their character, that means they don't like them, which is not the case at all. Well, it's not supposed to be the case. Some people, unfortunately, do see it that way. But we try our best not to put that forward.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's on me.
What the hell? What did he just do? Yeah, he did that. What does this do? Oh, effect res.
You won't get away.
It's so unclear what it does. Smacking.
I weep for the departed.
Let's destroy them. Oh my. All behind.
Stars echo.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alien Dream.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Oh my god.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
for oblivion.
Oh my god. How much longer is this gonna take?
Familiar. Watch your head.
I feel like we've been in this for fucking hours. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Two shall fall.
You won't get away.
What do I have a ping for? Oh, a server. Meh. Go away. But yeah, Queer, if you ever did want just a server to fuck around with on Red Dead, just let me know. Like, things will like update and change that I'm playing with in there, so be prepared for that. But yeah, for the most part, it's a working situation. And you don't need a TeamSpeak server either.
Got a lot of nerve. Humanity never conceals
It's
its
all
desire
built
to
in.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Harmony and unity. Stars echo.
To my home.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If I do this, then that will help. I hope.
Still waters of oblivion.
I feel like I've been in this battle for hours. It's taken so long. Please.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
It too shall fall. Oh my god. Smack it.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Not these. I hate these. These can go do one. They should have never been made.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
You won't get away.
No dirty tricks.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Not those. Not that. Ugh. I hate these so much. Now!
Spend freely.
Oh my god.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
La la la.
You won't
Okay.
get away.
I think we're almost there. What? That was nuts. The heal?
You won't get away.
It's on me. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in.
You won't get away.
Not them all dying at once, please. Yes.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Kinda tickles. To my God, it's gonna be on repeat.
You won't get away.
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that was hot. Oh, look at the number, please. You won. Congratulations. 37. Okay. Calm down, game. Calm down, game. That's my opponent. Way of gay.
Watch your head.
I guess you're just too good. Just too good.
It's on me.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Come on, 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 come on.
It too shall fall.
400. Wow. Was that 400 or was that 4 million? I didn't even know how much that was.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
So much
control the
damage. I
heavens,
know.
no exception.
Too high. Oh.
Watch your head.
And only one of these characters is not mine. And that's Adventurine because mine's a little bit shit right now.
Familiar.
All in.
I weep for the departed.
I didn't want to give him a spin.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I need to level up mine more. How are you though, Ritmiko? Are you doing well?
Spend freely.
Good. We're just doing this stupid event that I hate so much.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's taking forever. I like events that are short and sweet, but those that take forever, like this one, I will just put on auto run and just click when I need to. Hi Des, how are you? How are you?
It too shall
It's
fall.
good to see you.
You won't get away.
We're doing some Star Rail. And at the moment it's just auto run because this event is way too long and I'm not doing it all myself. How much damage? How am I? I'm good. I have food in front of me, but it's like
I'm no exception.
not being eaten.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I should eat it though. I'm just distracted, you know. Yeah, you missed the discussion about RP. We were talking about RP bleed a little bit.
Harmony and unison.
Gross bleed, I know. I know. Unfortunately, it's something that can't be avoided everywhere because everyone's
I weep for the
stupid and different.
departed. It too
But
You won't get away.
I don't know. It is what it is.
Stars echo.
still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Wait, Quirandero, are you still here? Do you know? Actually, I guess not. I mean, you will know. People get butthurt and salty, I know. People think that if you have a problem with them in character, you have a problem with them outside of character. It's kind of crazy. So you gotta keep dancing. Exactly. That's exactly my point. It's really funny. So as soon I was saying, like, as soon as we heard about, as soon as I saw the message that came up in the little like chat that us the lawyers had with the Cocos that were in Hut, were on Hut. As soon as the message came up that was talking about like them dropping us because of out of character reasons, it like I was in A, disbelief, and B, like, what the hell is this shit? Like, it was so funny. It was so funny, but I shouldn't go around bad mouthing because it'll probably get me in trouble. But I don't give a shit. They decided to bring it out of character, not me.
Spend freely.
We stand bad mouthing. I mean, I'm not really bad mouthing. I just think it's a hilarious situation. I just find it funny that
I weep for
they're
it too shall fall.
like, because of that and them dropping us and then us not giving the money back to them when it wasn't even their money to start with, it's just hilarious. And now what they're doing is it's just it's beyond belief because it's really funny. And it's such a mess. Yeah, we're talking about RP stuff.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I just love I just love the fact that someone's getting sued because of this in character,
It too shall fall.
because of them having a hissy fit out of character. It's so funny.
Waters of oblivion.
And the one who's suing, she's incurred the like no losses. So what is she suing for? It's so funny. Oh, the tea, yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
It's
control
so
the
funny.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No shot. Like, why are you suing when you incurred no loss? I'll sue for the money even if I lost nothing. Yeah, but they're not gonna get anything. They're just losing money by going through with it. So what's the point? Because I want money. Yeah, but the thing is, the money that they're asking for wasn't even theirs to start with. It's so funny. just all I'll say is the witness list is hilarious. It's the funniest shit. It's my money. I don't want it now. That's the thing. They're like, oh, it's my money. And it's like, but it's not. It's not. The deal was never made with you. You were not there. Someone else did the deal and paid for it. The funny part as well is this. In fact, I won't even talk about it because it's like technically meta information, but it's really funny. Surprise, it's not yours actually. Oh, that is literally what it's like though. It's the funniest shit that I've ever seen. Okay, we're going into a black hole. Or I can set the initial weapons. Wait, there's more for... Oh, it's just keep going. Fine. Fixed speed. Actually, I really like this one, actually. So what are we going to do? Like, boot heal? Oh my god, every character is available. We'll use their boot heal. I want to pair him with Robin. Hang on. This one, switch. Go with that one. Years. Traces, relics. Do I have nothing? Do I really have nothing? Okay, yeah, we'll use that. That's fine. Unless there's anything else. Well, this one has break effect. We'll do the break effect one. I don't think... Oh, okay. We do have a few watches. Why isn't this one locked? What? Why isn't this one locked? Okay, we use this one. Oh, we need a coat. That's not too bad. Let me lock that one. And we'll lock in that one too. Oh, crit damage. Oh. I use this one. If we had a break effects main star, I'd use it, but we don't. What was the last one? Shoes. Pretty much all my shoes are freaking defense. God dang the shoes. What is the set we need? It's the one I ain't got, is it? Yep. It's the one I haven't got. Oh well. We'll just use the one we got then. Orb. Lightning damage. Quantum. Lightning. Oh, this is really bad, actually. I should probably find a different one. Oh, they'll do. I'm beyond the point of caring at this point. Oh, but imaginary damage boost. Sure. Let's see. Wait, when you say surprise, it's not yours actually. You're talking about the money, right? Or you're talking about the suit. I just find the whole situation hilarious. I think it's the most comedic thing that has ever happened in County. I'm not even kidding. And the fact that everyone is talking about it outside of County as well is just even more hilarious. And we all find it hilarious. Oh my god. Do I not have enough? Well, people love tea. Well, the tea is someone's being sued because they sat on the back of Tim Cook's horse for 2 minutes. Like, that's the be all and end all of it. Oh my god, I have so many relics. I don't even care about the stats. Like, I just want to have my character to have something. I also love that the judge told me about the suit. The judge that is presiding over the case told me about the suit, and he said he wouldn't be on it, but now he is. Because he doesn't have a choice. And he thinks it's hilarious as well. Oh, I love it so much. Happy characters. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I think it's gonna make some really funny RP, if I'm honest. Yeah, the judge. Yeah, literally, I was in a conversation with the judge, Judge Cole, and he was like, "Oh, have you seen the desk? Because this has just come through." And I was like, "Okay, oh, this is funny." And then I kind of like went off about it a little bit. Well, this is funny because she's not entitled to anything. Like, oh, I don't have any money. I can just... Let's do that. He's funny. I love Solomon Cole. Like, he's really nice. He's really helpful. He's actually really knowledgeable. And fun fact, he's a judge in county, but he's actually a lawyer out of county as well. But he's one of those lawyers in county that knows the difference between make-believe and fun and reality. But yeah, he's really good. I like him. I like him a lot. He actually gave Felix some crumbs of wisdom. And actually, me personally, I find it very interesting as well. You need that combo. Exactly. God, you don't even know what the DOJ situation is at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Lawyers left, right, and center having to go with each other for no reason. What should I use? Should I use Locha or should I use someone else? Should I just try my adventuring? I mean, can I upgrade this? No. I should just use their adventuring, maybe. Nah, I'm gonna try my adventuring. If it don't work, it don't work. That's it. Go destroy them like I do in game. Okay. Good luck with ARAM. ARAM. I don't have enough. I don't need exclusion chances. Oh, that'll do. I thought of attempting the bar after some classes and such. Yeah, you can attempt the bar. Actually, the funny thing about the bar, anyone can take it, but I think it's a little bit hypocritical that doctors can take it and be lawyers and doctors, and yet they have access to, they have very easy access to sensitive information, and yet the rest of us have to subpoena that information. And also, lawmen can't be lawyers. Not meaning to be like that, but surely if it applies on one side, it should apply on the other, right? But it seems like it doesn't apply on that side, which makes no sense. Yeah, there's a doc and a lawyer now, but they should have to pick, are they a doctor or are they a lawyer? Because then it removes that need for conflict of interest.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Like, they need to make a choice. Are they going to be a lawyer or a doctor? You can't be both.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Not that I don't welcome them to the bar or anything. Like, I think well done, you passed the bar, congratulations. But I think that there needs to be a line drawn, and that line should be fair and honest from all sides.
Let the show begin.
Either no rule against law becoming lawyers or block doctors as well. Like, exactly. Like, lawmen can't become lawyers because they have access to sensitive information and they can be involved in some very they can be involved in some very sensitive situations, as can doctors, because doctors and lawmen have a close relationship given the nature of their jobs. So I think it's inappropriate that doctors can be lawyers as well when they have essentially the same perks as a lawman in a different way. Doctors have a lot of info, exactly. Apparently this was brought up at a conversation yesterday, but not really much input was given to it because for some reason lawyer class became hijacked by a pre-trial, which unfortunately the person who keeps doing that is quite frustrating. Like, it's supposed to be lawyer class, not a pre-trial. Why are you hijacking? That I could sense people's like, when I was told that, I could sense the frustration that one of the judges would have been going through who was there. Like, oh, hang on.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm gonna use this.
Watch your head.
I can imagine, yeah. I mean, I wasn't there, so I'm just telling you what I've been told. So, But the thing is, the same person who hijacked lawyer class for a pre-trial also hijacked the open court for an arraignment. And there he was told, don't do this again. Look, he's done it again. It's quite funny.
Let's duel. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let the show begin.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My god. Is this supposed to be hard? Like,
Let's improvise.
it doesn't look like it's supposed to be hard.
Bring it on. There's your reward. It's on me.
Dreams do come true.
But yeah, I like. There was a whole like eruption in the DOJ OOC chat or in character chat
Maybe I'll take it.
yesterday or the day before, talking about expungements and how apparently someone was charged $500 for an expungement.
Harmony and unison.
But
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig
but it's
their own
like
grave.
you. What's the normal price? Well, that's exactly the point. Like, it's the point that one person was making was that it's a free market, so anyone can charge whatever they like. And as someone else pointed out, that the bar should be there to manage
Let the show begin.
the fact that, like, manage prices so that people aren't wasting their
Let's
time.
improvise.
Bring it on.
Not wasting the time, sorry. They're using their time effectively for what they're charging, if that makes sense. Someone else was like, well, if they're just expunging a record, then it should be fairly accessible. But then my point is that back then it wouldn't have been accessible. Well, yeah, it's realistic for prices to vary between businesses, but the way that we have it, the way that Everly has run it, and this was the way that Howe and Associates ran it, was not Howe. So back when Cheatham and Howe were around, they had it so that you had a base fee, and then that would cover a certain number of felonies and misdemeanors. And then any additional ones would be added on to the price. So, for example, you start at 80. For any additional misdemeanor, it'd be an extra 10. For every extra felony, it'll be an extra 15. And
Let's duel. Watch your head.
and like,
There's your reward.
obviously, if you have a gigantic criminal record, that's obviously all gonna add up, right? Like some people also are making a point of like, all you're asking them to do is essentially clean your record, right? More work equals more expensive. But the thing is like, so the way that we do it at Wade and Associates is it's a template document, which is fair enough, but we still have to put in the charges, the date of the charges, how many charges that were on that date, the dossier number, and an arresting officer, an agency. And we have to do that for the entire record. So we go to a lawman, we ask for the public record of said client, and then we get that information from them. And we literally did one yesterday that was that was like 2.5 pages long. We had one the other week that went up to 4 pages long, which is why it could have gone up to almost $500. But then they're making a thing about, criminals shouldn't pay extortionate amounts to have their records clean. But, like, if the person had an extensive record, in real life, they would be denied access to have an expungement. They would have to pay a large amount of money in order to be expunged. Right? Because it's like... The point is that the criminal... Like, if you have an extensive record, that all needs clearing. Exactly. Cleaning a record shouldn't be super easy. But these days, in the RP, it's like, oh, you do like a crime, get it expunged straight away. Or like it's supposedly easy. And I think that's wrong, because we're in 1911. Expungements would essentially sort of not really be a thing. Are there charges that can't get expunged, like murder? Maybe there's something we need to implement. But then even in reality, like, things like... I suppose the way you could look at it... is... This is RP. RP is like a version of real life. So, by that token, if you commit a crime, that should be taken seriously with serious implications. Therefore, getting an expungement should be taken with as much seriousness as you getting those charges initially. Whether you pay them off the fines that go along with them and serve the time, you still have that on your record, and that still needs to get expunged. And I think there needs to be some form of tribunal or hearing to be like, hey, this person who has an extensive record, like part of the large amount of charges that we have to do is we have to go and find sponsors for the people who are having the expungement to like almost be like a character witness. They have to say things like, I've met this person and I know them to be a lawful citizen now. They haven't done crime as far as I've known them, or like they just need to attest to their character. They know that they would be a great addition to, say, the doctor's office or something because of their drive and their attention to detail, and like they'd have to write something. Yeah, well, not exactly 10 out of 10 like they can openly say, we don't know about this person's past, but in discussions with them, we believe that they are a law-abiding, or like, they are a good citizen, and they are willing to turn themselves around. Like, that's what should be there, some assurance. But nowadays, like, I'll be honest, I saw an expungement from Kenneth Miller, and it just said, we need this person's thing expunged up until this point. They didn't put any charges or any sort of context, no sort of sponsor statement or anything like that. They literally just put that. And I was just like, okay. I mean, every law firm will do it differently. That's understandable. But we were like, what? No wonder your expungement is 50 quid, because you don't actually do any work. You just write, yeah, they got accepted. You just write, this person wants an expungement for this reason. Please give it to them, essentially. That was the gist of it. And it got accepted.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's improvise.
I guess the question should come up that why are people wanting these expungements?
Bring it on. Time's up.
Like, what? Like, 9 times out of 10, a person wants an expungement because they want to join a law office or a doctor's office. 9 times out of 10. Or the lawyer profession than the DOJ. So, my question is, what is making... Like, what is so appealing about being a part of those industries that makes people want to go and get expungements to go join them? Because if in realistic terms,
It's on me.
it's a lot more difficult.
Let's duel.
But yeah, that's exactly the point. The money. If other businesses had an as appealing
Watch your head.
financial situation,
Those with the most gun.
it would negate that issue. Because only joining the bar, only being a judge, only being a DA, district state attorney, all of that stuff, only by having all of that do they joining a law office, joining the doctor's office, only those jobs that are so appealing to people and are asked of by the majority of the frontier.
Or maybe
It's just like, where's the... It's like we can see what the problem is. We see why it's so appealing. But we also make it so easy for them to get expunged. And yet they can have a 4-page public record. They get no tribunal for a judge to decide whether they are worthy of that expungement or not.
Dreams do come true.
Like,
bring it on.
as far as we know, there are no charges. So the charges that would be considered the unexpungible, 9 times out of 10, they'll get sent to Sisika and get hung. So there's no need to have that rule of the expungement.
It's on me.
That's the thing.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Not gonna lie, but in a chat, like in DMs with Miss Wade, I was saying, why is there no ability to have a trial by combat? Because that would be camp as fuck. And it would just be like, I don't know, maybe not swords, but like fist fight or something. That'd be so cool. Exactly. Like, it's RP. Let's make it fun. I'd sign up to doctor that anyway. Exactly.
Still the same old.
Stars echo.
This fight is going on and on and on and on and on.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
God.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Bring it on.
Sorry, I'm looking at the total damage numbers and I'm like, what the fuck?
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. Holy shit. Are all fights like this? Pretty much. I mean, the characters vary and what they can do and everything, but the fights are pretty much always like this. But it's turn-based, so... How are they not dead with all of that damage? Well, they do die and then they get replaced. Because the whole point is you're fighting waves of people. Also, this is supposed to be the hardest level, so they are very hard to kill. If we had this on the easier level, like, look, that was almost 2 million. That was over 2 million. We've had over 5 million before. Like,
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
but like, so at the moment, the only way we can make it difficult for someone to get an expungement is by making the price high. And obviously that is almost as punishing as having fines and time. So how do we make it more difficult? How do we make it a better RP experience than you go to a lawyer, they find out your public record, you sign a document, and then it gets submitted, and then you get here back and pass it on? It makes sense. I don't think it should be cheap. But where's that golden, like, that silver lining of when is it too cheap, when is it too expensive? But even then, that's not the end of the problem. The problem lies in it is too easy to get an expungement. Like, there's no additional RP required.
Let the show begin.
Like, typically, from my understanding, if someone wants an expungement, you have to go before a judge and plead your case, why you should have an expungement. And part of that would be you providing assurances that you are worthy of it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, yeah, so you can have them plead their case. It would allow you to bring in sponsors and their statements. You could even go as far as to say, get someone to write a statement and sign an affidavit to say that they would like, so an affidavit is essentially verification of they write this on the record under oath. That's essentially what an affidavit is. And it's witnessed by some... And it's... Oh god, not Ajanti. The boss enemy within 3 rounds. Okay. Well, hopefully we can do that. Oh.
It's on me.
And it would add to the RP, and it would mean courtrooms are used more. Like 9 times out of 10, a judge will be in a courtroom for 90%, like 70% of the day.
Watch your head.
They will be there to have... They'll be there on a schedule of like, this case is happening here, this case is happening here. If there's an extended case, they'll obviously block out multiple days, but then they'll also have other judges that will be doing like expungements, other judges that will be doing other cases that are civil suits, or things like that, business things.
Let the show begin.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Like, Judge Cole literally came to me in the discussion that I was having with him and said, I noticed you didn't say anything about the expungements. And I turned around and said, well, my views are of different minds and I need to... People have been very vocal in there and I don't want to interject within that because I would like to see what other people think about it before I give my opinion. Because my opinion, like, A, encompasses a lot of points that a lot of people have already made, but also it would be suggestions on how to improve. Because at the moment, everyone's just like, oh, this is the problem, this is the problem, this is the problem, but not actually really giving a solution. And at the time, I couldn't come up with a solution. But I think this discussion here is valid, and it is a solution to our problem.
Spend freely.
Like, if someone has, like, one charge on their record, rather than having expungement, they could have their record sealed instead. If it's one offense, they don't need an expungement. They need a sealment. It's not just a barrier for barrier's sake, it adds to the RP, exactly.
Haven't eaten yet. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. It's on me.
Dreams do come true.
Oh my god, Eminard! Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Mwah.
Let the show begin.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm never watching this keyboard again. I'm good. I'm good. We're having a discussion about things in RP.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Redact. Ladies and gentlemen, Everly Wade is entering the chat soon.
Spend freely.
God, I've got to we've got to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the conversation because I can't remember.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
To my
Watch your head.
Hello, Miss Everly Wade has entered the chat. Hello. Oh God. So, how are you? Oh God. We've been talking about the expungements problem that kind of popped up in the middle of the DOJ. And as it seems to be an OOC problem, or a problem that's been taken OOC, I figured it was a great forum to kind of discuss it and come up with a solution. Because all that we've seen at the moment is people know there's a problem, but no one's coming up with a solution. They're just stating facts. And I mean, one solution one person gave a solution, and I have to say I kind of agree. Eminard, what the frick are you doing? What are you doing? Stop giving me money, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. I hope you are having a wonderful day. So my opinion is that I agree that the Bar Association needs to take some action on making sure that, like, lawyer fees are maintained at a reasonable level. I agree with that. I also believe it is a fair market, so lawyers should have free reign to charge what they deem is a fair and like a fair price for the service that they provide. Whether that is filling in a template or writing a single line on a sheet of paper, that is down to the law firm themselves, but I do believe that the bar should be there to regulate and almost act as a governing body to say, hey, you are overcharging for this service. You should rethink your pricing. Oh wow, we didn't get very far, did we? Is that the end, please? We also have discussed that judges. So the problem at the moment is that we have we have 2 judges and a chief justice, right? And they only actually get used in open court, lawyer class when it happens, and for trials. Whether they be civil cases or non-civil cases. That's it. Okay. I want a refund. I'm gonna be Harper. No. So we were trying to find ways in which we could enrich not only the RP aspect from a judge's perspective, but from the lawyer and the client's perspective, while also kind of keeping true to what we believe to be something that has been established in that time. I personally believe that expungements should be... They shouldn't be cheap, but they also shouldn't be ludicrously expensive. And I think it should be down to the Bar Association and the DA's office and everyone like that to make sure that that doesn't go into that sort of place. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hold 1 second because this is just gonna keep going. Not these. Okay. 5. So what I would suggest is that we split the... Like we make a distinct kind of split between what is necessary for an expungement. What if expungement prices were tiered? No. Well, partially that could be a solution, but also if someone has 1 or 2 charges that are of a misdemeanor level, they don't need an expungement. They should just ask for a sealment of their record. So it's not that the stuff isn't there, it's that it can't be seen. Does that make sense? I think it should only be for criminals who have an extensive record. Like, for example, Weatherly Hort. Like, you know how long that took. You know how long that took. Trina, you know how long that took. That would be when an expungement would be necessary. Now, it's all well and good to just say they pay a rate for an expungement, but also you shouldn't forget that yes, they have paid their fine from all of those charges that they've gained and done the time. That's fine. But why is it so easy for them to just get an expungement? Maybe the only way that at the moment that we have that makes it difficult for people to get an expungement is by making the price higher. So what is a way that we can keep costs down for people, but also to a moderate level. Not saying you shouldn't charge for your time, because if you have an extensive record and you have to know that all down, that is a very extensive amount of time that we spend getting that information. So how do we keep the cost down, but also make the RP and the experience of getting an expungement more, I guess, A, realistic, and B, more appealing? More appealing, more role-played.
What a scam.
So I remembered that on our expungement material, we had the option of bringing in sponsors, letters of recommendation from outstanding citizens. Exactly. But what if people who are getting extensive expungements, they have that mini tribunal, a mini hearing with a judge? They have to plead their case as to why they deserve an expungement, as well as bringing up credible members of society that can vouch for them. And they would be presented in this hearing. And then it would be down to the judge whether they deem the person worthy of an expungement or not. Because the main reason, another thing that we have brought up as well, is that the main reasons that people require expungements is that they want to join either a law office, they want to become a lawyer, or they want to join the doctor's office. And the thing that makes those three things so appealing is A, the consistent wage, but also, like, at the moment, it's the most enriching RP. So my other question is, how do we make the rest of the RP more enriching? That's obviously a larger problem that can't be addressed. You get into all the drama and tea you do. It would also help if we had a leader of said bar association committee, and an actual committee, not just anyone who takes the bar exam and passes is in the bar. I think there needs to be some sort of, not just one person, but a group of people, and it should cover, and you should have someone that is from a private law firm. You should have someone who is a member of the DA's office. You should have someone who is potentially a judge.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza. My dream.
And that would cover the roles. That would cover like a quorum of people from the various schools of law, or the different sides of law, and go from there. I mean, other people can be part of the committee too, but like, you also need to pick one person to kind of lead the committee. I'm just gonna stand here. What was another thing that we brought up? Leader and then lead chairs. Exactly. And they would also, I guess, be privy to the information that is available in character. Like, actually, having an actual lawyer class would help. And the rest are sitting on the board. Exactly. Exactly. Having an actual structure for legal education would also be helpful, and that is something that the Bar Association could set up. The Bar Committee can set up. But while you can have a bar license and be a member of the bar, it does not give you... You are not privy to the conversations that are had by the council. It's just tea spilling time. Yeah, but it's not... like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not valuable time. Do you see what I mean? It's not effective. It's not effective. I mean, I get lawyer class is supposed to be... well, originally was supposed to be Irma and and Miss Porker's way for getting us to learn what Todd and Tusami were like, but at a mock trial it was great. Well, why can't we have something a bit more structured then? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, my character has been to had three opportunities to have lawyer class. The first one was cancelled, the other one was moved and to a day he couldn't do, and the other one was cancelled because of the arraignment. But also, I have mentioned to Solomon Cole as well that the literature that the Bar Association gives needs to be as detailed. Like, it needs to not own... Rather than talking about the process, you also need to explain the process, explain the terms used. Like, it needs to have that. Otherwise, there's kind of... Like even I went to you and I said, well, what's an arraignment? Because my impression of it was that it is just a situation where the clients plead if they're guilty or not guilty to the charges placed before them. Yeah, like a step-by-step. No one has ever been actual learning. Exactly. Like, there's no actual education. Yeah, all-encompassing material. I also believe that the bar exam shouldn't be so easy to take. I think the rule about being a part of a firm or a court clerk should be, as a paralegal or a clerk, should be brought in again, because in the reality of things, you would have years before you would be allowed to take the bar exam, let alone be allowed to take actual cases.
This is ridiculous.
Oh my god, this clock. It should go back to the way it was and adjust back to be timed like 45. I think it should be an hour long. I think an hour is fair, because then you have half an hour to do the multiple choice. And I think they need to... I think anything that they bring up in the exam should be in the literature that they provide. Because that was my main issue. Like, the multiple choice questions, some of the stuff that was part of that was not in any of the literature. My petty house is still only completed at 30. Like, it would also be nice if they have they talk about specialisms in the roster, but no one really has specialisms, if that makes sense. Like, no one really knows who to go to, if that makes sense. A lot of people just go to a lawyer because they need an expungement, because they want to join a law office. But what's there to say that people don't need specific lawyers for business? So I was thinking, like, my character could have a specialism in business law. And I think that would be most comfortable for him because, well, for me as well, and my poor little heart, like, dealing with a heart case, like, having spoken to friends of mine who are lawyers, they have said that if they ever do civil cases or criminal cases, it is so draining and exhausting and just, it's intense all the time. yeah, real estate law, criminal law. But also, if we are allowing specialisms, there needs to be the paperwork to back up. Yeah, HUT is stressful. Like, a lot of the things that they talk about in the procedures and evidence just talks about criminal law. There is only one document really that talks about like business practices, and even that is more about the consumer rather than actual protecting businesses. And the employees. Also, I'm not saying that nothing, like none of this isn't possible, because obviously it's RP, so it all needs to be fun and everything. So, but it would be nice to have a solid foundation to then build upon. The reason why people don't want to become lawyers is because 90% of it is paperwork. There's little training. There's little to no training. And any training that is provided ends up being a spill teeing fest, if that makes sense. It's not an actual class.
Our newspaper is all that education, and it's
I mean, I also personally believe that things like name changes and everything like that, you don't need to go to a lawyer for. You should actually go to a government official for. But they don't have that established. But it is what it is. But yeah, just backtracking to the expungements things. I think expungements back in 1910 were sort of reserved for a certain elite. First of all, because they would be the only people who'd be able to afford it, and B, 9 times out of 10 criminals would not be given the chance to even have an expungement. And I think there should be a difference between an expungement and a sealment. Being a lawyer is trial by error. Exactly. But also, it's 1910. Oh my god. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just running around. Oh no, not them being occupied by other missions. Oh my god, look how many missions I have to do. Well, I'm gonna do that a different day. I'm not doing it today. I feel really short. Oh my god. I really give no fucks, just do as I want till they say something. Or I become a judge. I mean, I think John Jay brought up some good points, but I think obviously because he comes from a law background outside of county, I understand his frustration. But by the same token, like, he is right to some extent. And I do think a shift needs to happen where, first of all, innocence until proven guilty. Because at the moment, like, basically any police officer, if you're in their presence, essentially, you are detained. You can be detained. You just have to look a certain way and you can be detained. Like, it's crazy. Also, a way to kind of keep it as a fair market, because there's no court charges or like filing fees or anything anymore, there needs to be a way or a reason to have expenses for lawyers. Because the expenses for lawyer filing a file or being in court or whatever, that is non-existent. So the money that we set aside, like literally, I was thinking about it, like why are we setting retainers at $500 when we're gonna keep 100 of that anyway? And as far as I'm concerned, there's no expenses from what I can tell, other than maybe like the court fee. I vote for Judge Wade. I mean, I would too, but also, something that Cole brought up with me was, at the moment, documents just tend to be sort of rubber stamped approved. Minimal effort really given. So having those little tribunals for things like expungements and sealments would be appropriate. Also, I do not understand why standards of practice are not. Do things get denied often? Maybe 1 in every 20. But that'll be just due to a slight, like, clerical error. Or just the lawyer being a stupid. Also, actually, something I wanted to ask you is, so I've said that you are welcome to subpoena my telegrams, but if I'm giving you permission to look at the certain telegrams that I have in my from my history, do we need to subpoena it because I'm giving you permission to do it? Well, that's the point. Like, the government won't know that I've given permission unless I say I've given permission. Yeah, it's like written consent. Yeah, so I could literally turn around and write a statement saying Miss Wade has permission to take a copy of these telegrams. And then we submit that. We can do that. That's fine. Not the crying girl in the corner. Oh my god, I have so much resin. I should just do this. Current team is underpowered. No, it's not. It's just the wrong team. I had a team for this. Did I not? Why are you here? I am confused. Why is she here? I'll just do this.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
But yeah, basically in a nutshell, I think it should be harder to get expungements.
It too shall fall.
If it's only like 2 charges, like they're pretty much an upstanding citizen and only have a couple charges, then that is a sealment. And then anything above, like say 3 charges, maybe 2 charges, then
Destined for
that would be considered expungement necessary.
again.
Not the alien dream. Get out of here.
Let the show begin.
I'm gonna do some of this myself because I've been literally sat here doing nothing all day. Full stream.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Take your positions.
Are you kidding me?
Free will.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Disorderly noise. Spend freely.
Okay.
No dirt. Wish. Noise is fading. Watch your head.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna see if Sheets wants some help with the land deeds. Because if what you're saying is true and he is a little bit snowed under, which actually you can kind of see from the desk, I'd rather help than not.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Saying that, I have about 3 business proposals that people want me to do for them, so...
Watch your head.
Also, I was thinking, if you did want to take, I can get my shiny land deed certificate. You do that. Oh my god. Like, literally, people all day have been like, where's my land deed? And I just turn around and go, I'm still waiting for it.
The dice have been cast.
I actually wanted to take over real estate.
Bust.
Should we take over real estate and businesses? You focus on real estate law, I'll focus on business law.
The mood is set just right.
Let's do that.
Begin.
We'll let John Jay and all that do fucking criminal law, because I don't want to do that. That's bullshit.
Do come true.
Fight them up. It's fighting them.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
The big one. Why are you flipping around between different people when I click the big one? Like, what?
Spend freely.
I gotta be careful, though, because, like, I have no healer.
I have something for you.
Ew. Not the big... Wow.
It's on me.
Take your positions.
I don't get what I was supposed to do, but okay.
No dirty tricks.
Bah, 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 bah.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Time for an overhaul.
Watch your head.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire. to
Who
control
needs
the
healing
heavens.
anyway? I know. Hopefully, if we can keep the barriers up, we'll be fine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
I'm just gonna murder. Let's just do it. It's fine. It's all fine.
Spend freely.
I gotta open my window really quickly. 1 second.
Watch your head.
Boiling in here.
Haste. We've hardly any time
Yeah.
left to save
I just think there should be a demand, like, they need to figure out, firstly, a way to keep the judges doing judge things rather than just doing court trials.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
They need to fix the whole bar committee situation, because that is pretty important from a
The mood is set
government
just right.
standpoint.
Let the show begin.
Sure, I'll play along.
Actually, that is a question. Is the bar association actually government
free
owned?
will, or was it fate?
Bar Council of England. Well, this is England and Wales, but
Haste.
independent review,
We've
bullying,
hardly
harassment
any
at the
time
bar.
left
Oh
to
no, that's
say
different.
farewell.
Is the bar association a government entity? It is a private organization. About the bar, the independent... Okay, this is about England and Wales, but... critical role in upholding the principles of the government, accountability under law, and vindication of legal rights through the courts. A strong and independent bar exists to serve the public. As specialist, independent advocates, barristers enable people to uphold their legal rights, often acting on behalf of the most vulnerable members of society. So the Bar Association is private, but it is recognized by the government as the leading authority
No dirty.
for lawyers.
The dice have been
So it should
cast.
not be run by the government. It shouldn't be run by a judge, technically. It should include judges, I think, as well as lawyers and private attorneys. But it shouldn't be owned by the government, because they are there to kind of check the government.
Sure, I'll play along.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die.
I weep for the departed.
Kill him.
It too shall fall.
Kill him. Okay, but this is really cute. I like this animation.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Dead.
Won't get away.
Not quite.
Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I swear on truth.
Stay in step.
I swear on calendar.
Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion?
I swear
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I need to refresh the thing, but I keep using skill points. Shit.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on human dignity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Okay. Shit, she's dead. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be enough.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for an overhaul.
Let's just run it over with a train.
I hit the mark.
But yeah, it needs to be private. Unfortunately, I feel like John Jay and everyone should be like on top of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
We should get Jean and Miss Porkers to be the lead.
Time for an overhaul.
So, so aesthetic. I think we should both bring this up in the chat because you don't want to be on top of anything anymore. Well, no, I'm not saying you, but I like. Imagine if Miss Porkers was the leader of the bar association. Hang on. Let me just check. U.S. Bar Association. Yeah, it's a voluntary association. Founded on 1878. It's like the legal and ethical foundation for the American nation. Today it exists as a membership organization that stands to commit to its mission of defending liberty and pursuing justice. We should draft a solution. Let's do it. I'm happy to sit in a Discord call with you and we just bash this out.
Hedge your bets.
Totally down with it. We survived! Let's go.
Last bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Stay in step.
How did we survive? I have no idea.
I have something for you.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
This is stupid.
Take your position.
Hedge your bet.
Time for an overhaul.
Because I think the problem at the moment with is that we're all invested in the RP of like the courts and everything. And listen to my real voice.
The mark.
Yeah, why not? I mean, do you want to deal with it in character? As far as I'm concerned, I have almost 20 cases on my desk. Maybe just under because I've played a few, but I don't want to deal with them today. Like,
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I have something for you.
no.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right.
Oh, no, right. Okay, I'm with you.
Spend freely.
Time for an overhaul.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Sometimes I open Trello and go nope and close it. I open Trello, see everything I have to do, look through it all at least 1 to 2 times, and then I go nope. And then I still leave it open. We survived again. I'm too good at this game.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity conceals its desire
It's
to
totally not
control
because I have every character.
the heavens, no exception.
Sure, I'll play along.
Except one. Because he won't come for me. And yeah, I said that. Sending telegrams.
Freely.
We should get Josiah to just deal with our telegrams. Because I'm not doing it. I'm done with that. I'm so happy that my my business telegram is there now, because then I don't have to worry about people bombarding me with fucking orders. It's so exhausting.
I hit the mark. It's on me. Let's improvise.
Sounds great. Well, unfortunately, we haven't actually been able to meet up since we kind of brought him on board. But I'm hoping that we can at least give him some insight on what we're dealing with. Because at the moment, he feels very unattached.
Sure, I'll play along.
And I think this would give him a little bit of a purpose and would bring him in line with what we're going for. Tell me also blame my existence sometimes. Your existence. you don't even want to know. I'll do this another time. I technically need a different boss, so... Okay. I can't believe they killed Acheron. She's like the strongest character in the whole game. I think that fight did take longer than it should have, though. This is going to pop up. Yes, refresh. Thank you. Have I done this today? Yeah, I have. Let's do this one. I had 10 to wake up to the other day, and it was more than as I was around. We'll do this. All right, while this is going, I need to go for a... I need to make myself comfortable, so I'll be back in a second.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Ephemeral.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Relax.
Dare you!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Boom.
It too shall fall.
Where's my button? Oh my god, I'm big. Hello.
For oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Hang on, let me bring up my Trello board.
Dead return!
waters of
I won't share it on stream because it's kind of trauma. Like, God, I love how I have someone who wanted an expungement. I've done all the paperwork. I just don't have the telegram because I was stupid and didn't bring it up. Let me look at these. That one is not bad. Could be a lot better though. Not as disappointing. It is trauma. It is trauma. Trauma, pain. Well, this is the thing. Like, I'm supposed to be dealing with a marriage certificate, a name change petition for someone, and I haven't been able to meet them this week. And we've been trying to get this done for 2 weeks.
Stand still.
Same with someone else, actually. Maybe we'll telegram them again because they haven't replied. Also, I telegrammed someone about a land deed request that they need to pay for and me to submit. But the thing is, they haven't responded, and it's been like 3 weeks. It's pain. It's not just pain. It's exhausting. Like, one of the reasons I'm not waking up until later most days is because of this Trello board. Because as soon as I wake up, I'll have like 5 people come to me like, oh, I have a case for you kind of thing. And I'm just, nah. I think I need to draw a line.
Time to say bye. Boom.
still waters of oblivion.
The fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I enjoy some of the documentation sent to the desk. Looks like it's from 2011. It's the people bombing you with questions 24/7. Yeah, so Miss Wade, can I request that we get an office so we can actually close it? For days.
Stand still.
Also, I also kind of believe that you could... So,
Weep for the departed.
you could essentially set up your firm as a business and still have me on the DOJ roster under the firm. Suck it up and work as Felix. Girl. Go away. We are closed. Exactly. Tito, do you know how many cases are on my fucking desk? Hi, Tino. How are you? You bitch. How they? Oh my god. Why do I have so many Jades? Like, what the hell happened? Where did they come from? Why do I have Jades? You're playing Power World? Girl. Where's my invite? That's it. We're closed till after I'm done getting sued. No money for Tino. Sold a weapon to a murderer and now Tino is hiding. You sold a weapon to a murderer? Well, I'll make sure to tell them where to find you. So they don't come after me. See, I'm a caring owner. I'm a caring business owner. Saying about that, We need to sort out that employment contract because we never finished it. Why don't I get money? Why don't you get money? Because you're being paid on Saturday. That's why you're not getting money. Bitch. You get paid every Saturday. What do you mean? You're getting more money this week out of me. Why are you complaining? Honestly, I'm kind of scared that we don't have enough in the bank to cover the salaries and the other, but that's okay. I think we can. I'll just subsidize, it's fine. I know. So we were sorting out the employment contract and then the server crashed. It was so funny. It was sweet. And let Freya get some. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think at this rate, though, I will pay your expenses. I think what we'll do is we'll make an allowance for food. We'll do like a $50, $100 allowance or something on top of your salary, and then just like material order costs. Come on for my non-existent paycheck on Saturday. You don't know what time. Oh god, I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow going through the ledger going, how much did this person made? How many things did they bring in? Like, maths. Honestly though, I do need to add some more automation to the ledger because it is becoming quite an extensive task just to fill it out. But I'm waiting for my friend to do the bot because then it would be so easy. The math is mathing, exactly. I hate math. But yeah, Tino, we've been talking about the state of the law of the frontier, and Miss New Aesthetic or Everly Wade here is going to we're going to have a meeting in a Discord call, and we're going to come up with a plan on how to re-establish the laws of the government. Oh, and create a bar association, that too. Because at the moment, the DOJ is very much everyone's shouting and it's an echo chamber. And now it's just like, can we actually come up with some solutions here? Because this isn't working. Wait, what? Can you repeat that? No. Go back in the VOD.
Stream 4.
So I don't want to. Very good decision. So basically, we're probably gonna have a meeting to come up with a suggestion for what needs to happen with the law of the frontier, because at the moment it's just a mess, and it's been a mess for a long time, and just nothing is being achieved, and it's becoming an echo chamber of nothing, basically. People complaining.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Also, who was it saying that it was like $500 for a expungement? It was John Jay, wasn't it?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Give me soup. Die. I love doing that so much. I'm not even doing anything. He said a lawyer charged $500, as they should. We're not paid enough. My solution's leaning more towards fun. Well, that's what I'm saying, but it's like the big rule book. You need to establish rules, and then you can build on that with the fun. But if no one knows what the rules are, and no one's governing how those rules are upheld, then what are we doing? I'm not saying people can't have fun, because they should be allowed to. But I think this needless sort of shouting at each other is not really accomplishing much. Like, we know what needs to happen. just no one's saying it. Down with the gun. No, I'm joking. I know the hell it wasn't me. It wasn't me either. It's probably him. Why is there a child here? Not Why is Todd here? Judge Todd? Are you okay? What are you doing on the beach alone? Looking out to sea. Sorry, not sorry, but half the hours don't even follow their own rules of the server. Yeah. I also kind of love the... So something that is happening... It's like they make rules on things, but they don't tell you how those rules are actioned, if that makes sense. So, for example, on Monopoly, it tells you what like the criteria is for a Monopoly, but it doesn't tell you what proof you need in order to get investigations to happen. Also, it feels like half the job. But why is Todd here? The child gazes back at the sea, humming a nursery rhyme that nobody can understand. Every now and again, he seems to notice you, and he looks on with curiosity. But before long, he can no longer concentrate as he's distracted by the fantastical landscape. The sea seems to be calling for the child. Okay, why does this actually feel like Todd? Like, who are you? But the sea is the courtroom. I think he was insinuating it was me. Because in the same essay, he stated how lawyers should be held accountable. And then I got served with a lawsuit later in the day. Also, isn't it funny how the $500 was probably not for an expungement at all? I think he's talking about the retainer. He's just putting expungement there as a means to be cryptic. Also, do you not think it's curious that as soon as we start asking questions about where the Cocos were the rest of the day, especially the two that were on Hot, that they all dropped us? I think so as well. Yeah, he's just interchanging words because he thinks he's clever. The thing is that I'm quite clever, but I don't talk much. I keep my opinions to myself because I'd rather see the world burn and everyone else fight the fight. Because I find entertainment in that. Also, it's just too funny. I tried and the Solomon was like, your opinion is... Wait, what? You tried and Solomon was like, your... As in my opinion? Is it because I didn't say anything? Oh, yours. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Oh my god. It is drama. How's your ARAM match? Have you finished it, or you done like 3 more since the last time? Oh, by the way, Aesthetic, did you Have you downloaded the new season of the finals? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore in this game. I'm just wandering around, kind of aimlessly. Kids fled with a played one more. Kids fled with a surrender. Not that. No, I need to. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, that. I've never noticed that before, but okay. Should I do one more? No, I can't do any more. Should I just give this up for today? So I can just save the resin for tomorrow. We can go play something else. What did I say that I was doing on stream today? I mean, in a nutshell, I can't remember what I did, what I said, or how I did it. Oh, just the baseballer event. Well, we did that. Let's go play something else. Bye, Honkai Star Rail. Love you. Oh, well. Let me change the music. Bear with. He said I was doing RP today. That's what I remember. No, later, as in after stream. After stream. Your hair looks fluffy. Thank you. It is quite fluffy. Though it has been through wind, rain, all that today, so. Oh, by the way, I do need to, later I will be watching the new season of Bridgerton, like the new part of the 3rd season. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, do you know what we could play? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Or I guess I could do Genshin and Withering Waves. It's so tall. It looks fluffy. It's just brushed. You came out today? Yeah, it came out today. In fact, yeah, it did. Yeah. It came out this morning. Let's see. What do I... I love this music. Gym UK. No. High as hope. Oh, right, that's that. Don't worry about that. I want a playlist that's not going to piss me off. Or one that I'm going to get bored of after 5 minutes. So let's do this one. Well, if I've been doing at work, I should have been watching. You got the love I need to see me through. Helldivers 2. Oh my god, it's like 40% left. Oh, I could continue my Elden Ring. The other game where I talked about fucking RP in the middle for hours. Ugh. Oh, by the way, so I have my own Redem server, right? I'm actually just gonna bring it up now because why the hell not? But I have my own Redem server that I'm sort of working on as a mini project. and it has no like custom builds or anything, so it's very strange being in Blackwater with the amount of debris that is in there. Oh, wrong game. Say, Lord, I just don't care. Right. What haven't you been watching? Connection lost. What? Oh, not that. Hang on. Has it gone down again? Probably. Let me see. Ugh. No, it's up. What the fuck? The hell? Oh, what was the use? Okay. I'm gonna restart. Interesting. If I just do this as well. Okay. Sorry, everyone. It don't want to behave. Ah, that might be why. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. I just can't connect at all to my own server. That's fun. That's fun. That's so fun. Hit your back, you gave a kick, I gave a slap. Evelyn Reagan. Figure kicks off it, you might have been the same last six sweaters. This good for some kiss with a fist is better than none. What's the laughing matter? Oh, sorry, it's RP. Oh, yeah. It's RP stuff. Specifically with aesthetics character. Why can't I connect to my own server? This is stupid. Playing over my head. Maybe I just need to restart Redem again. Yeah. Okay, we quit. Redem don't like me today. It doesn't let me go on my server for some reason. I don't know why. It's boring. Hit your back. Maybe I'll do some Overwatch instead then. Actually, no, because that's going to be traumatizing. Bam, 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 bam. Like old friends. I wonder, because I did change some of the code yesterday. Been blind. I can see no way. Why is it not connecting? Full sound. Carry that horse in the ground. Wait, what is it actually? My graceless heart. Cut it out. Okay. Thanks, game. Finally, you decide to work. Darkest before the dawn. Nice. Yeah, so this one's my server. It at the start looks similar to Frontier in a way, but I'm trying to I'm trying to, so the whole point of this server is me trying to learn how to code, right? And also a little bit like learning Redem and how to make a mod it and things like that. That's very loud. Let me turn that down. Like this quirks. Sounds like a cool project. Yeah, so at the moment it just uses the VORP framework, but I'm kind of using, I'm trying to create my own. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Come on. See, like you can see at the moment, like on the top right, we've got all the different currencies and things like that, which I'm aiming to not have like that. At all when I get round to actually sorting everything else. But it's just a slow process, you know. But this sort of thing is very familiar. Obviously, at the moment, there's no culling on the locals. But look how busy Blackwater is. Like, this is how it originally looks. Without everything that Frontier did. Different and busy. Yeah. Like, there's literally plants everywhere. The doctor's office is the tobacco shop. The gunsmith is actually the surgery. So technically that should be the doctor's office. And then you've got the Blackwater Ledger, which is like a newspaper. This is where the bakery should be. Like in here. Not that we can go in there. And she fled. It's so interesting. Can you go in this business? No, because it's an unmodded. Like, it's got modded systems, but it's not got like a... It's not got like a fully modded world edited situation. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to find out. Trying to learn. But I think fundamentally at the moment, my priority is to get sort of base systems sorted. Like this is the blacksmith. But it's actually the mortuary. And they're closed on Sundays. I don't know why they removed a lot of the clutter like this. Like, this is really cute. No? This is really cute. But yeah, I want to have a go at sorting this. It makes it feel lived in. Exactly. Rather than just kind of empty. I mean... It's going to be hard to remove Mrs. Wilson's, but not that hard, I don't think. There's no telegrams in this server, but there is, like, stables at the moment. And I'd also suggest you don't use the tailor. Because at the moment, for some reason, they changed some of the base VORP code. And they did something that doesn't allow you to actually leave the tailor. Custom issues, so they decreased clutter. Yeah, that's probably likely. Where the blacksmith should be. Is this my server? Yeah. It's not really modded at all. Yeah, there's like no rules other than don't be a dick. Because I'll just boot you and you won't come back. But I'm mainly using this to upload sort of builds that I make. And just kind of test things out. I do have like a version that I can boot up on my computer if I want to do local testing, but yeah. Of course, like, I have certain things that I can do. But yeah, I want to get through and like develop the systems myself. Like Limpany doesn't exist in this. Mexico doesn't exist. Like literally it doesn't exist. Frankly, I kind of don't want it to exist. In my server at least. I think adding an extra country, at least early on, is not even worth my time. Because like this is mainly about me experimenting with coding and the systems of Redem and just kind of familiarize myself with them and just have fun, you know. Like at the moment, it's very bare bones. Like I've turned off a lot of the stuff that you could get because things weren't working as intended and require some adjusting. Slip on a snake. But yeah, the first things I'm gonna get sorted is sort of foundational stuff. So I mean, in this version, the voice is kind of already sorted. I just need to make some tweaks. I want to sort out HUD stuff. And at least kind of get a pre-visualization of what that's going to look like done as soon as possible. What else? I can give you a list. Our reputation code. Let me see if I can do this. Actually, let me put myself at the top. And we'll do this. Actually, I'll put it on this page and then I'll just bring up I'll just bring it on here. The issue is if I do that, it will go down to the bottom. Help. Nope. I said hey, girl with one eye. Is there not a way to keep it on top? No. Okay. But yeah, so I'm just kind of like, at the moment I'm writing an outline of what I want to build in what file structure. So at the moment it's all, so foundation is just kind of like basic stuff, like the queues for getting in, admin menu, database setup, menus, scene creation, like just kind of like the basic necessities. Maybe I'll move scene creation to another part of it at some point. Maybe part of onboarding or something. but I just feel like it's a base system that needs to sort of be in place early. Oh, commands. And then we have the government system, which will be mainly like ID registry. It will include law enforcement, criminal records, public records, citizenship, fines, Sisika to some degree. That kind of comes under law enforcement. And then I did think of something else, but then I forgot what it was, so I can add it to the list. Onboarding, I need to do... I would give it all if only for a moment. Character creation. Maybe under foundation we could put like loading screens, means HUD, that sort of thing. And then we're going to have a separate one for Taylor, which would be basically clothing options, color manipulation, outfits, clothing item, oh yeah, hang on. If we go back to onboarding, I guess you could put barber.
Has a strong looking steed.
Let's put barber and hairdressing. Transport. So within this, wagons, horses, trains, boats. To be for economy would be banks, billing, bank, outline. Item prices. I guess on a foundation level, you could talk about like food and, but maybe that comes under economy. Businesses would be more geared towards, That comes under Taylor though. Saloons. Basically any kind of custom business. Lumber mill. Smelters. Recipes. I'll think of more. Foundation, inventory. Businesses, storage. Ledgers. How long have I been working on this? Not long. I've been sort of like thinking about it for a long time. And I've just been sort of like gathering my ideas and seeing what I like, what I don't like, what I want to change, how I want things to function. Like, it'll be like a greater detail kind of breakdown within this. This is just me kind of like throwing ideas at the thing and saying what systems do I need to have in place and what priority those systems need to be put in. But honestly, this is just kind of good to put stuff on paper. So yeah, here would be... Over here, I think would be Limpany, wouldn't it? Yeah, this would be Limpany over here. Oh my god, Limpany, what happened? Where's your little cherry tree? Oh my god. Randy, where's your business? Oh wait, it burnt down. Yeah. This is what Limpany was before. Sadness and sorrows. Sorrows, dear, sorrows. Oh my god. The thing that I don't understand is that on... I can't remember where it is. Is it over here? Yeah, there's another, like, destructed place. Destroyed place. I don't understand why. Until there was development to build it. Honestly, that's kind of how I'm probably going to do it if I ever wanted to build Limpany at all. The thing is, I see Limpany on Frontier, and I've seen that there was a Limpany on Gold Rush when I watched people play on there. I never actually played on there. But, I have no interest in it, if I'm honest. I think there's enough places around the county or the state to be able to just not really need to add anything else, if that makes sense. Like, you could add Pleasance, but you should probably not going to. But yeah, so I would like to make a system when it comes to law that allows the public to actually access their public record, because having to go to a lawman for that seems a little bit backward considering it's public record. In other words, there should be like libraries in big cities that are dedicated to allowing you to research and pull up those records. So I want to have a system like that in place. I think a library would also be kind of, you know how so here in the UK, we have the British Library, right? And what they do is any written document or article that is published, they will take a copy of that and it goes into storage. So I was thinking maybe like in Saint Denis, there could be like a place that you could have access. So any books, it's like a government owned building, right? Oh my God, I thought I was hearing, okay. It's like a government owned thing, so is it government owned? I think the British Library is government funded. I don't know if it's government owned, but basically the responsibility of the British Library is essentially to get any written piece of literature that is published, whether it be an ebook form, a physical form, whatever it is, it all gets taken and archived. Even the silly little like magazines your kids get with all the little toys, they take a copy of those and everything attached to them so that there is a record of everything. Why is this fog so thick? Oh. Oh my God, I didn't even think about ranching. Haha. Ranching. Oh, stables. What else would there be? Farmers? Where am I going? I cannot see. Have I gone past? No, I'm literally on the wrong side of it. Duh. Dumbass. I'm literally on the wrong side of it. Look at me, back at Emerald Ranch. Honestly, in my server, what I think I'll do is I'll just paint. I'll paint all the fucking green ruby red. It could be Ruby Ranch for a change. I don't care. Pretty. I think I threatened Rudy once that I would actually do that. If he pissed me off enough. That's great. I threatened it. I never said I'd go through with it. But obviously this is OOC, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, if anyone does want to just kind of like help test things out or just mess around in a server where there's not really any rules, let me know and I'll give you access to the Discord, because I do have a Discord for this. It's still a work in progress though, so forgive the lack of features, so to speak. Okay, just don't land. Just okay. Okay. You'd love to? Okay, I'll drop you a little invite or something. That looked painful. It was a little bit. It was a little bit. I'm just wondering, like, is doctors like a do I have like a doctor system that's very separate? Or do I class that as sort of like government? I don't know, because healthcare was private back then, wasn't it? It wasn't run by any government. Like, it wasn't run by any government at all. Oh my god. Let me give you perms. And I will... A few ways for RP. A complete government entity, completely private, or a mix. I think that's the kind of similar thing, though, like, to the whole bar association thing, is that they would have their own governing body that is recognized by a government, but it is still private. Whether it's government funded or not, it still acts as private. Frontier is a mix, only lead plus are government employees. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, something cool about this server though, that I do like, and that is here in Saint Denis, and that is the I'll just show you. It'd be no surprise. Look at it. What the hell just happened? Did I seriously just... Ow! Ow! Fucking hell, Jesus. Okay. We learn by showing. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Something I do like is the lights everywhere. Like, it feels very festive. Felix casually dying. I didn't die. I think I have like 20 million bullets. Why is... Why is the crosshair huge? Why is the crosshair huge? I'm confused. The string lights are very cute. I do like the string lights. And one thing I also want to do is I want to change this. I'd basically remove it and swap it for something else. What I think would be a pretty cool system to do is that business owners have the ability to open and close their business. AKA, they can close shop for, say, the day while they're going out mining, and then they come back during the day while they're there, and then they can open while they're there. Like, do it like a proper thing. So you lock the doors, a sign goes up, we're closed, you know. Proper locks, exactly. Proper locks. Also, I was thinking like a marketplace as well could be pretty cool. So there's one over here somewhere. Somewhere. Why am I hearing a crow? Where was the marketplace again? It was around here, wasn't it? It's on this side of town. I'll find it in a minute. Oh yeah, it's over on this side. Move. Like, have a proper, like, marketplace that opens, closes, serves the community. Like, that would be pretty cool. Tell me what you want me to say. Oh yeah, I need to sort out telephones, but I guess that can come under Western Union, right? So another idea I had for the server was it kind of being a bit like a Westworld experience. So everyone is either a person or an android. They're either a person or an android, and they can, like, in the character menu, you can choose to be either. And the overarching government are the people who run the park. I was thinking like a Westworld situation. So sort of like a free reign kind of do what you want kind of world. What I become is so easy. Oh yeah, can I just say the Sandony blacksmith, like, is it supposed to be in like one of these buildings? I like doing what I want. But then I was also thinking, like, because over time, what you could do is you could make it so that as part of the roleplay, like, you could have a character that's an android that doesn't know that they're an android, and they, like, have their mind sort of reset, and then they just continue with their day. And then you could also sort of interject the possibility of, over time, like, those people. But then I thought that was, like, extra complicated for no reason. I went against it. Oh, that's really ugly, though. The signs flickering. Can't even use that. What the hell is your problem? I'm breaking all the windows. And what?
Something the matter?
Yeah, your face. Yeah, this is just me like roaming around in my server at this point. One thing I do also want to think about is like if you put money in your bank, earning interest. And without the complexity of having another country like Mexico, it would make things a lot easier, I think. Like, imagine if people could own banks. Yeah, a more complex banking system that would allow you to actually take out loans should you wish to. Yeah, allow you to invest money in things if you want to and all of that. Let me write this down. Economy, banks, billing, item price. Oh no. Loans. What else did I call? A landlord. Ooh. Real estate. I guess that would be like a later thing. I'll have. Let me think about that. Mortgages. Oh, interest. Yeah. What was the thing I just said? Real estate. Bonjour. Ça va? Housing. More. Hotels.
Hey there, mister.
Et toi, ça va? I don't know. God, I'm writing all this stuff down. It's a lot of different systems to make. Just saying. Technically, you could put hotels under businesses. Just everything that isn't government owned should technically be classed as a business. Blacksmiths, gunsmiths, saloons, lumber mills, smelters, recipes, storage, ledgers, ranching, stables, general stores, tailors. I guess real estate. Oh. Okay. Color illuminates, shining.
How do you do?
Ooh, maybe like an auction house. Oh, oops. Housing. I don't know, you. Housing, land. God, it's a lot to think about, isn't it? Stand. An auction house? Interesting. Yeah. Put it in businesses.
Morning, friend.
Imagine if that was like a utility company. Obviously, I need to do like lists within the lists, but this is a good start. I guess in fundamentals we should put food, right? Metabolism, food, etc. Me. Okay, Snake. Trying to think what else there could be. Like, I guess under business you could also put bakeries. Bakery. Bakery slash cafe. Stand by me. I guess you could put Undertaker in there as well. Funeral services and Undertaker. Hmm. Oh, what about like printing press? I completely forgot about that. Well, that's kind of a complicated situation.
Easy. Morning, sir.
All right. And then, of course, you got to think about like crime as well. Okay. I'm still writing like notes down. Like this is crazy. I'm coming up with tons of things. It just needs to. We need to figure out how it works. If that makes sense. You're getting hungry. Honestly, so am I. I should probably eat my pastry. Okay. So yeah, this is sort of what we've got so far. This is businesses. And then we got economy. Trying to think like onboarding, like what do you need? Oh, hang on.
Morning.
And a man loves like these. Because, like, within this folder, I could put, like, a folder for blacksmiths, a folder for gunsmiths, a folder for this. Just to have the basic kind of, like, frameworks of each one. And then it's just, we have, like, the overarching thing that works with all of them and tells, essentially arranges them around the map. And instances them. It's like these. Oh yeah, I went down to Armadillo. And Armadillo in this world here. Why is it? What? Oh my god. To dig. Interesting. Frozen in the night.
And just what do you need that gun for?
In suffering. All right. Foundation. Settings. There we go. Diana the God. All right, I think I might end stream here. A lot of this stuff is just kind of like me planning and figuring out what I need to do. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing like a coding course over the next however long, and hopefully that will help with this. Which is gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm going to, letting close away the changing winds. Alright, I'm going to end stream there. Thank you all for joining me. I'm sorry it kind of like plateaued at the end. When I start thinking of like ideas and things, I just have to write it down because otherwise I'm just going to forget. And I think we made a good little like list of like things to work on. I just need to sort of consolidate. Are you gonna raid out? I could do. I don't know who's on though. This is a gift. We're gonna go see someone who hasn't streamed in a while. This is Azuki. She's amazing. I know her from Sea of Thieves way back in the day, but today she's doing Hunt Showdown and she hasn't been streaming for ages. So we're gonna go support her. If you could copy the raid messages if you're a sub, otherwise you can make your own. But yeah, we're gonna raid Azuki. Thank y'all. Take care. Join the socials, do all the Discordy things. If people want information about the server that I just showed you, I can give you an invite to the Discord where we're sort of piecing things together. Yeah, just hit me up if you're interested. I'll send you across some stuff. In the meantime, take care, y'all. Bye-bye.